Good morning, everyone. So, I decided that I wanted to take a little break from Final Fantasy because something I heard about a long time ago finally came out. Metroid Prime Origins. It's a fan-made 2D version of Metroid Prime, which sounds interesting. I read about it like forever ago. And it just came out like today, last night, something like that. I messaged Chris about it. When was it? It was 14 hours ago. Ish. Somewhere in there. And already within that time, Nintendo took it down. Or took down the trailer for it, and the download for it was no longer available, but somebody else had it uploaded already. So I don't care, I'm playing it. And I figured I'd play it on stream because why wouldn't I? I did do a quick bit of looking around, particularly the gallery, because there's different endings and like 13 different endings for doing the game with a bunch of different things. And there's some random thing in the extras, which I can only assume is Fusion Suit. Yeah, other than that, like, I looked at the controls and it looks like it's Metroid Prime. Remix mode. Beat all the bosses. Optionally, on power up. Classic mode unlock the Chozo Cipher. Mandatory Cipher key. Look. On one hand, I want to say let's do classic mode for the original Prime experience. On the other hand, I kind of want to see what the remix mode is. Do remix. Derelict Space Vessel. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. That's Metroid Prime. Cut the neat little ship flying. Pretty solid controls. First things first, can I just literally just jump off the edge? Yes. And it just kills you. I don't know what I expected. Wall jump. Wall jump feels pretty good. Free aim. Oh god, you can free aim. I hate it. Hard speed, that's cool. Something up here, I assume, because Royal State. Come on, I did it once. There we go. I'm assuming no actual secret on top of the place, but yeah, had to try it. Well, that was fast. What was fast? That was a high five. Football. Okay, you have scan visor. I thought it would have worked for that, but I guess not. Can't double down to turn into more fault. You have to hit the more fault button. Let's grab. Where the bugs went. Dart up to the map. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, this looks like Prime. AM2 distributors an announcement about this game. And there you are. Yeah. I saw the announcement this morning. That's why I was like, you know what? We can take a day off of Final Fantasy. Especially since, you know, Nintendo's gonna DMCA the hell out of it. Like, whatever, take this shit offline. Well, what? I'm playing this shit. Interesting how the scan visor works. That stick in R2? Oh, grapple is real solid. There's another 2D Prime while back that got canceled. What one was that? But how far does this go? Literally forever. That's huge. That was cool. I would definitely say that so far this does actually really feel like Metroid Prime. Like, I'm definitely remembering all the room layout and everything. Oh, jump ball. Nice. Always follow. I would say you could probably expect to see Chris playing this pretty soon too, because I messaged him about it. How many people made this? I don't know. I believe it was made by a team of people, so I don't know the actual answer to how many. We all know Chris has time to play games, right? Oh, give me a second. I just realized that it's overlaying chat on screen here. Okay. I think Chris does have some time to play games. Eh. Hi, Charlie. Those explode. Did the game ever actually tell me how to shoot missiles? Health check up here. He was playing Prime Dude Nights and Baby Bob. Yeah, I mean... Oh! I was wondering if there was something over there, and I was expecting it to back up further. Hi, Ridley. It wasn't too bad. I love that you could just straight grapple. Okay. No, my power-ups! I love that you can just straight grapple, like, the entire room. Yeah, it's more or less felt like the escape. Felt the whole beginning of Metroid Prime. It's pretty good so far. That's how much streaming this and playing it myself. There's all the exposure. Yeah, no, like so far it's pretty good. It's just getting started. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But checking how many targets been lost. Ground-based recon required. Hidden landings. It'll probably get one eventually. Because I know Pokemon Uranium got one eventually. And that was taken down immediately. Like, I think Nintendo took down Pokemon Uranium literally, like, within an hour of it being released. So this will get one on here eventually once, you know, a bunch of people start streaming. Let's say it's saved. Save anyways. Oh, you can teleport. Can't yet, but I'm playing the... So this does have two modes for anybody who wasn't here at the very beginning. It has a remix mode and a classic mode. And I'm playing the remix mode. I was really tempted to do classic, but... They look great! I'm actually kind of really excited to play this because, like, I love Prime Mode. Oh, can I not wall? Okay. I was like, can I not wall jump? I'm gonna definitely end up sequence breaking at some point from wall jumping. Oh, it says Prime is actually one of the greatest Metroid games of all time. It honestly is. Like, Prime 1 is easily the best of the Prime games. It's hard to compare it with, like, the 2D games. Oh, Lord Piece. Okay, got it. This'll do it. I really just gotta learn to free aim more. Oh, the eyeballs, right. Not more fall yet. Your save room. All right, you can actually just teleport places. Awesome. Yeah, like it would be really cool if it was a little more Super Metroid in the fact of just a like little bigger design. But I also kind of I'm really loving the pixel art. This is a dark room that looks like it's on. I don't know, the lead here. Right. Oh, I definitely gotta go this way, don't I? If I remember. All the flashy spots. Does it actually show you where things are? That would be neat. Also, I feel like there's a lot more around than I remember. No. No, that seems right, actually. Should be interesting. Actually get the scan on it, right? Yeah. Okay, I like this. This is cool. Yeah, no, I have a feeling I'm gonna absolutely love this. Just one. Just the launcher. Gonna get back to your playthrough and lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoyed as much as I'm at least going to. Okay, you can't scan energy. Can't scan E-tanks.
Oh my god. I am losing my mind.
Quite unfortunate. Also, I thought I turned that down. Also, hi hon, hope you're doing well. I thought you were saying about, you got a couple things. That's nice. Although I assume you can't really. Okay, so yeah, the map, keys on the map are definitely item markers. Map. Let's see. Gotta go back and I have to put Big Beetle. Yeah, that should be it. Or fall, and it closed off. Big Beetles. Interesting that you can land shots on it while it's coming down if you're just spamming under it. Oh. I like that you have a little bit of a grab range on power-ups that like pull it into you. That's a bomb block. Okay, we have... Right, I can just do select for quick map. I have no idea what this is made in. I literally don't know that much about this game, Black, other than it's Metroid Prime. Must be something right here. That apparently, that's a speed booster block. Okay, I know where that goes. Let's go back down to the ship. Actually, I think I will real quick. Missiles. This way then should be up to right here. One artifact. AM power is collected. Auto logger, debris scope, velocity beam, and aqua recovery. Activate AM power using a ship or a save station. Okay. I also noticed that there's a boss statue here. There's the logs for all of the artifacts. Did I just do that correct? Oh, okay, so you don't actually have to hit away to wall jump. You can just hold towards and do it. That's cool. Neon abilities. Autolar. Automatically records new creatures with lore in the log. Yeah, let's do that. Deal special blocks with a small. Hell to that. Increase the traveling speed of beam weapons. Restore energy when standing still in water? Weird thing. Oh, and you can have two things on at a time. Interesting. both the autologger and recovery. Not that there's necessarily that much water in the game normally, but it might be nice to have a couple little recovery spots here and there. Liking the soundtrack so far. I'm a big fan of chiptune. Right, don't have to scan enemies, because that's a thing I will forget. Spikes. I wonder if space jump is going to be actual space jump or only one additional jump. This should be Magmore. Actually, I think I can go down this way and get a save point right away down here. Not that way. Oh god, you stay on fire after coming out of the room. Okay, so that's noted. How's the volume mix? Everything sound good? Good balance? Good. If I stand still in water, well, that is a slow recovery. What, about 2 health a second? Could still come in useful. Supposed to be a half ball or a pipe for boost ball. Based on that, I'm guessing yes, because that was the speed booster. Also, I don't even need to stand still in water. I just need to be in water. Alright, back to Chozo Ruin. Let's see. I want to go back over to left and pick up another. That's the speed block. Trying to like translate everything to from 3D into 2D, my brain. Like, I'm usually really good at picturing this kind of thing. Yeah, that's gonna take. Or not miss. Holy bombs? Yeah, Oh, right, because that's the wall puzzle. Right, okay. This one here I should be able to get, though. I think it was actually just... I'm gonna end up saying that I like a lot of stuff, for the record. For anybody who's just listening. I'm gonna say I like this and I like this. Well, probably everything. $25 missiles, right? Now we want to go Orfball Hallway. I'm trying to think of like what that speaker one is. Plaza. I mean, it could be. Could be the half pipe there. It goes generator drone and well, that's heat. Not that way. And that's probably supposed to be the lava lake. Actually, I'm kind of actually excited to see Flagra, which is something no one has ever said. Oh good, you can just swap AN abilities in. At least they gave you a system to get around faster. Honestly, that's the one thing that Prime actually really needed, was just a way to get around faster. There's so much walking back and forth. Lower path first, and this should be a missile. Side should go to charge beam. Okay, so I do still have to actually manually scan something. Okay, yeah, no, that translates over pretty well. I did not see what that was. Or something? Oh, what? Oh, there's too much. Could probably try and go through. The Blogra tentacles just flailing around is actually kind of goofy. Oh, right, because that one's under the water. Right. So we're not getting that one early. Bombs, of course. Right, because the one above the door. That's the room where you... The fucking weird looking thing. Generator drone. Hey! 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 Got faster and you can't deal with the bugs. Okay. This fight's actually a little... Oh my god. I think the trick here is just to do this. Oh my god, I missed! You safe at like the actual edge. Is that the trick? Oh boy. That was too close. Your first death? Your first death, which means you died more than once. So you know. I mean, it was close to getting me. Alright, we have Springwell now, too. Oh, that's the thing that eats you. Right. Yeah, no, like, you can't deal with the fire and the bugs at the same time. But, like, I only caught a very brief glimpse of it, but it looks like the fire might have only gone to, like, the edge of the screen. Like, maybe if you stood all the way at the very edge, it would have been fine. Look! Back in to be fair, that fight gets very, very panic mode very quickly, and Nuptup actually died to it, so, like... Well, I can only jump to the conclusion of the little bit that I saw. And what I saw was that was really hard to deal with. You're welcome to try and do better. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the Athos fight? Yeah, no, Athos' fight is rough. But, like, if you've gone through the whole game and, like, maxed out everything, the fight's not that bad. And it's just a lot of spamming red coat. I feel like there was supposed to be more over this one. Can't get to that way yet. Yeah, we gotta go back and... That would be the one that's underwater. I'm trying to say I probably can't get to that one without gravity. No, I didn't say Athos wasn't a hard garbage fight, because he absolutely is. At least by comparison to the other boss fights in the game. Then again, Gear Tab's also a bullshit fight. And I'm right here. Oh no, it's the bomb on the missile here. Stop back in at Watery Hall, though. I'm almost certain I'm not going to be able to get that one. Saying Athos is bullshit? Oh no, I gotta be Flogger for this one. And I didn't say that the flamethrower boss was bullshit or hard. I just said that's a lot to deal with. Especially just on a first attempt and first look at it. Is there a symbol back down below? Oh yeah, there should be one over here. Right. That's what that was. Okay, Sun Chamber. The grass really throws me off because it just looks like fire. And I'm sure there's gonna be fire in here somewhere that looks like it, and it's gonna hit me. Alright, let's do this, you son of a bitch. I like goes across everything, got it. Hit! Got me a bolt. Okay, so Charge Beam does pull in stuff from a huge distance. That's good. Oh, I fell. That doesn't hurt that bad. For a very edge pixel where it doesn't go. Nope, that one did, for sure. Okay, wasn't expecting the tentacle. Now you've just turned into classic Kraid. I see the one pop up on the ground. So many different attacks. Let me get out of the water. Ooh, okay. Conqueror was an interesting fight. Like, that is not what I expected out of that fight. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It wasn't bad, though. A little rough towards the end when a lot of stuff just started going off, but nice for games to make you panic a little. Harm-free travel in extreme heat and weak acid. Alright, let's see. Power-ups post-Flagra. Goes the Magmar. This goes around back that way. No reason to go back that way. That's what it is. So this should take me over to Vault. Dang. And a missile. Hopped out of one to get into works, I guess. Missiles, but each more missiles. And here. sure what it is though. Alright, there would be a big one out here now. Super missile blocks, presumably. Yeah. Okay, that's one, I believe. Yeah. Well, I should have went and got the other one first. I have to come back this way anyway. Oh, I see. And you're gonna have to go that way and... Right. That makes sense. All the puzzle work. Go grab the one from behind or fall. Yep, makes sense that one would fall protect. That's a way to make a wave door. Make it a gate. Let's see. Anything else I want to get off or ball? Or off bomb? I'm trying to think of what I could get. Yeah, that's cross magnet. Water. Moon fountain. No, because that's gonna be fireball. Can't get the here yet. Okay, no, that's it. So far things are lining up really accurately. Oop, up more. Probably should go. I like that climbing up ledges from grapple is really quick. Because I feel like that's going to be something that gets done a lot. Like more. Oh good, we can actually teleport between Chozo and Magmar. You can actually go all across everything. Which is great. Really hoping it was gonna be like that, not like you could go out of here to like a different portion of Magmar. Yeah. Magmar's music translates to chiptune interestingly, actually. I like it. Also a lot lighter than I expected. Yeah, that's how I remember this room. Except, I remember this room going downward, not upward. But, I mean, you know, it's still the same. Actually, I'm curious now. Okay, if they get a hold of you, they just kind of drag you and hurt you constantly. Well, I'm interested now to see what Thermal and X-Ray are gonna do. Assuming they're in the game still. I know from looking at the controls that beams are still in the game, and you can actually just swap beams still. Or you can swap beams as you would expect, which is interesting. I don't think I'm gonna go that way, because that's down a hallway where I would need power bombs. I like how the exploding poison guys are basically Medusa heads. I'm sorry, what was that about? Thanks to what? what I get for skipping past stuff. Logbook. No, actually, it'd probably be Samus. Energy tank. But you could just disable energy tanks? I still have 4 up there. Oh, you can collect more to use additional gun powers at once. Okay. The little pop-up then that I skipped past was probably something about being able to use an additional Aeon message, or Aeon ability. I'm surprised they didn't go for widescreen. You know, I am too, actually. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be the one that takes plasma. Why it's behind water, I don't know, but... And abilities. Yes, I can use the third one now because I have more E-tanks. Faster shots. I didn't see an option. No, it's just window size. Full screen. Like, well, they'll probably screw stuff up on stream for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, it's just window size. No option for widescreen. Turn on damage values though, which is... And you can turn room names on and off. System. You can adjust difficulty? I didn't see this earlier. You can also do auto charge. Or if I must. I'm not Chris. But I'll do it anyways. Three. Oh, that was supposed to be its, Frost Breath, I take it. There's something up in the corner. There could be another room. Oh, there's definitely something up in the corner. According to the map there. Oh, you know what? Be a hidden wall section or something. Yep, right there. Speed booster. And that's gonna be a wall climb up. Got it. On the middle. Also, there was a missile back out in the main room. God. Oh god, you can get frozen and stuff? Oh yeah, of course you can. That was the thing in Prime. Well, my missile's locked behind something. Probably a super... Eh. Rude enemy. Boost ball. Not quite the way I remember getting the boost ball, but I get the general gist. Hold L1 in more full form to charge the boost. Once charged, release L1 to boost forward at high speed, launch from curve slope. Long boost break that block. And of course, they force you into a tutorial for it, which is fine. Oh, okay, boost ball is actually kind of sweet. Because that kept going the entire time. I like boost ball. Now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the game to get space jump. Presumably, at least. The boost block? Path under it, though. Super miss. Temple entry. Actually, this would probably get me. This should get me over 8 feet. You don't really get way before. I think you're supposed to have space jump for this, but they didn't do anything to stop me, so. Boost and grapple are infinitely cooler? Yes, 100% agree. Yeah. Wait, I can shoot the purple from this side. This is the part where I might pay for my ignorance and not going to get space jump. Wait, hold on, can you just... Oh, you can infinite bomb... That's... I hate that. Because now I'm just like, fuck it, beat the game without space jump. Okay, Mom Goth, let's do it. Not as big as I was expecting her to be. Okay, hold on. I'm about to look at the logbook for her. More follow she got. Oh my, this thing is scary, and I'm rather uncomfortable living in the same universe as this monster. Besides being an absolute nightmare fuel, the Shigoth boasts very... One. Shigoth boasts very rough skin that is resistant to attack. It also uses crystal formation on its back to draw in and nullify energy-based projectiles such as beams. Scans indicate that there is a weak spot on the Shigoth's belly where concussive attacks will deal the most damage. So, missile shots to the stomach. Oh, okay. You just land one shot into its stomach and it dies. Because I think I landed one to the face and one to the stomach. That was way easier than I expected. First energy beam that can shock enemies, travel through solids, and restore power to that. Press right stick to activate and square to fight her. It looks cool. Who needed space jump? You can shock the orbs, which I find silly. Yeah, like there should have been... Should have been a missile here in the pods I could have picked up. Which would have been the one that's normally behind, like, the missile gate. Like a very Quick side trip. Doesn't actually give me the ship as a destination. Definitely is a little bit slower fire rate, which is accurate. Yep, okay, so that was the half-pipe one. And one is missiles for free, and the other one's grapple. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This one. Keep going to the right, which puts me back in Vendrana. That's not what I want. It's too bad this came out today, because I would have actually probably learned a speedrun for this and done it for Slurpathon. The speedrun for this can't be that long. Prime itself doesn't. Okay, so we need to get there, I think. I'm surprised you can't just boost enemies to kill them, but also not surprised. Okay, so the question now is space jump, one extra jump, or infinite? I'm guessing infinite based on the door. Nope, it is one extra jump. Okay. So it is classic. Classic Prime. One extra jump. Hey, you can't teleport from the ship. Not that way yet. Goes to the ship. Oh yeah, that goes to frigate. Where the hell did we go after wave? Why am I forgetting where we go after wave beam? This is definitely gonna be... Wonder... Oh yeah, the spikes just put you back, right? That's definitely gonna be a grapple route then. Back to Magmore then. I think next thing would be Ice Beam. I think this is meant to be the pathways that you more fall on. This is the Spider-Ball hall. That's the Spider-Ball hallway. Up top monitors. So whatever's up here in the upper right is probably from the right. I had to guess. Yeah. Ice spreader. Also grapple. Right, this is foosball. Is that normally foosball? I feel like it wants me to... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can actually get that. Oh! That grab, but... Damn. Yeah, but we gotta come back to this room later anyway. Yeah, item. Through the bottom. More Aeon powers. A whole bunch of things. Seeker Beam, Seeker Missile, Max Power, Defensive Boost. That might have been a very worthwhile Oh yeah, so it's that island's gonna leave in together. That might have been a very worthwhile skip. An invisible ceiling above. Right, X-ray. But I think this room was supposed to be. Oh yeah, missile upgrade. That's right. See. I don't think I can do anything more magma. That spawned a lot faster than I expected it to be. Right, this one's got an artifact in it now. Which is super missile. Crystals should be on my list to get. I think it's actually back in Vendrana. Yeah, Chozo Lab would be my next stop. Or not Chozo Lab. Jade Riot Lab. Whatever. But the trip back here might have been absolutely worthwhile for the Aeon ability. Offensive boost. Allows the boost ball to deal damage to enemies. Damage is exchanged with the target if they are not destroyed. Finger Beam creates target homing behavior in the arm cannon's beam weapon. Adds heat seeking capabilities to the arm cannon's missile. Increases the power of all weapons and equipment. Alright, well we're taking Aqua Recovery off. We're getting maximum power. And probably take Velocity Beam off and we'll try Seeker Beam. We're gonna go back to Pendron. Oh, it's in the save station. I was like, what is that hitting? So we think we need to go up the upper left. Homing is kind of weak, but it does work. Okay, no, it's stronger than I thought it was. Actually, considering that Plasma was just a straight up laser in Prime, I'm actually really interested to see what's going to be like here. Would say I'm interested to see what Ice looks like, but nobody gives a shit about it. Yep, this way. Boost spinners. That one to activate. Yeah, I don't know what the other one expected. Supposed to just hold it all. I don't know what that's actually supposed to do for. Oh, there it goes. So the other one might have been, the other one would have been the bridge to get to the roof. I just jumped in instead of taking the bridge. I don't know what kicked me out of him a couple of times. That one's a console. Here. Oh, right. There is an item. Tank, I believe. Be in the statue itself, probably. No, it's right there under it. Okay. Didn't really have to fall for this one. Means I probably could have got that the first time around, but it's fine. Oh, you should have a tank in it. I don't know what it was showing me up there. Also, it occurs to me that charge beam is very strong. I would assume I'd be able to E-tank whichever capsule it's in, but... I got missiles for days. I'm just blowing all the things. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that one's a building. And now, super missile lock. I feel like there's two soundtracks going on at the same time right now. There are definitely two soundtracks going at the same time. We have the normal Fendrana music and we have the Labs music. But I mean, this is also like version 1. Also, like, how do you screw something like Planet. Planets. Okay, so the trick with the boost slots is to boost into them. Yeah, not boost while in them, boost into them. Super missile. Places the missile launcher. Missiles can now destroy super missile blocks. Missiles with circle, hold square, and press circle once the beam is charged to unleash a powerful missile. A powerful close strike? Oh, that's cool. What if I put this one? Huh? That's neat. So just all missiles are super missiles now. I like that. I'm disappointed that one's not an E-tank anymore. I'm pretty sure it was an E-tank. I don't think this is the case of my brain fail. Be up. We're at super hours? Seems a bit slow, I think. I think so. Help. All the energy back. Can't destroy them ahead of time, which sucks. You also don't have to fight them. It just flopped about. Yeah, there's definitely still an extra soundtrack playing. I don't know if it's the area or it's something messed up. So I'm gonna restart and get to the next save point. Actually, I should go back to the... Okay. Nice. Nice. Charges really quickly. Can't really go through outside section. Baby. Eh. Oh, there's people. On one hand, I could wait till it's dark and build them out. On the other hand, I can just break them out now. Looks like I'd use 2D space to my advantage. That's supposed to be an ice door, I assume. It's an interesting way to make an ice door, just make it a flame. Oh, Spazer? Upgrade for the power beam. Increased number of projectiles covers a wider range. Alright. The spacer was not what I was expecting to get. But you get a bigger light radius as you hold a charge. That's huge. Actually, that's really cool design. Metroid, yeah. Metroid. Metroid Prime, technically. So far, it's been pretty accurate. We didn't get thermal visor, though. Which I was really curious how thermal visor would even work in this. But instead you just get phaser. I'm curious to know what replaces X-ray. But like otherwise, it's been pretty good so far and pretty accurate. This ain't no Metroid you've ever seen? Of course not, because it literally came out like 19 hours ago. Like it literally got released last night. And Nintendo already DMCA'd, I guess. At least the YouTube video, the YouTube trailer for it was gone, and the download for it got taken down. But somebody else re-uploaded it. Okay, it is too recent. Also, yeah, it's fan-made game. I knew about it because it's been in the works for quite some time. But I was also just surprised that like, oh, it's out. Maybe return to title. Will this fix the soundtrack? Because there's been 2 soundtracks playing at the same time. Yeah, now it's on there. Also got 2 modes, which is a classic mode and a remix mode. The remix mode adds a bunch of things like Aeon abilities and stuff, which is what I'm playing. So, like, one of the things you get is like foaming shots. See my shots kind of direct self upward automatically. I guess they the little Metroids? No, they're fine. Probably better off in there than out here with me. Oh, now there's 2 soundtracks going again. And we have a save right over here. it's like this area of soundtrack doesn't stop playing. I didn't quit here. The last save point. Yeah, okay. But I mean, save quits are an option now. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck with the double contract until I can reach a point. Which is unfortunate because apparently we're doing the hardest fight. Gotta fuck up his music. Might have been why the phaser. I got the shots were flying off after. Oh yeah, a couple of fights have been a little bit different, as you would probably expect. Magra was a way different fight. Tardis, as you can see, is quite the different fight. But I mean, what else can you do with it? Transforming a 3D game into a 2D game. Light a ball. Looks like it's classic Spider Ball too. You can just climb any wall. Have Ice Beam. It sounds like the music from Phendrana quit though, so it's only like it doubled up in different areas of Phendrana with other Phendrana music. Limited to free. Yeah, it's like we have all these different things. It's like an auto logger, so you don't have to actually manually scan things because there is a scan. This one shows hit blocks, this one makes your shots faster. Recover water, health and water for some reason. Boost ball can deal damage, Seeker Beam. Seeker missiles, and just an overall power upgrade. And how many you get is determined by how many missile tanks you have. definitely remember this slow-ass room. Oh, it. I didn't realize it would just dump me in lava. Guessing one more switch that was supposed to be a bridge. Question is, can I even get out of here? Yeah. Okay. One more somewhere? I'm literally just supposed to lava bath my way through. I don't know what was actually supposed to be expected of you here. I haven't like done one anything. Not that way. Actually, those are gonna be ice balls. This should not be what we're doing right now. Might take grapple or something across then. That's what you normally need to climb this grapple. Alright, so Plasma gets to wait for a minute. That's still fun. Oh, right, she would just... Oh, not that one. Can you... Okay, you can't boost while Spider Ball. I didn't figure you would be able to, but, I mean... I actually heading? Power bomb. I'm gonna go collect the artifact that's here from this. Seems like every time I pick one up, I get more Aeon powers. It's not a long trip to go get an egg. Back to nature. Bountiful picked up static bomb, flare bomb, and frost bombs. Alternate bombs. And more pickup. No problem, might be worth it. Oh, now it should be frigate. Yeah, now we've got wave. Alright. Well, no, we've had wave. We didn't have was thermal. But I guess we don't need thermal. I could have went and done frigate already, so like I think the speed run for this is actually would be pretty interesting to do. Because there's just a bunch of stuff that you just don't need to get. Teleport from the ship yet? Oop. Doubles the chance of pickup spawn. That makes sense. Electrified explosion, with more ball, flame explosions, and frosting. These I'm not really fighting anything with the morph ball. I'm worried about it. No, we gotta go to Chozo Ruins to get Ice Beam. Get it in the frigate. Makes sense. Forgot about that. Some weird jank way I can get to that. There probably is like speed boost. Nah. That one would be possible, maybe? But annoying. Here I can get. That one. Oh, that's the. Yeah, well, gonna. Let's say new. Those are ruined. That one should be grapple on the upper left. Top one's gonna be grapple. Power bomb. Middle's a maybe. Oh yeah, that's 100% grapple up there. Oh, yeah, it was... Right! One with the spider ball. Did that stick me the... Okay, I was gonna say... You know? Let's try something. Would have spun. And probably nothing on the other side of the ledge. Boost ball might get over there. Like that. Spot that's down there is gonna be, yeah, power bomb block. Oh, I see. I meant for that to happen, but sure. Or Aeon ability. What is it that normally lets us go this way? Isn't it normally just like hitting this with a power bomb? Not. I'm gonna guess whatever it is, I can't do it yet. That was worth the little side trip just for the E-Tank. Wasn't even actually that hard to do either. Take this door. Yeah. It just occurred to me that back up in that hallway there's actually some side hall there. Hallway. I think thinking about it is another missile. One more. Go with the velocity beams. We have faster shots. I think this one's gonna be 1 and 1. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's flipped now in this one. Oh, is it the eye lasers? Yeah. Out of here until we come back to that gravity suit. Just gotta go this way now. Or is it the wrong one? I noticed that the music track is doubling up again. Like, the game has issues with playing, like, swapping tracks in the same area. This one normally would have been something, but it's locked behind power bombs now. Ice beam. It's a shame because I love Meridio's music. There's no ghost. What? Why am I down here all of a sudden? Right. I can hit them while they're not solid, that's all. It's kind of a disappointment that the soundtracks are doubling up. Unfortunately, not really getting to hear some of the good tracks. Oh, ammo refill. Alright. I forgot those existed in this game. Little drain's cute. Nice babe. Frigid beam that can freeze enemies and douse flames. Oh, it's down, huh? Right, what are these elevators? I always get the elevators mixed up. Although, I should go back down to the main room and do ice now. That should give me an item. Convenient that that one block didn't break. Always worth going a little out of the way for an extra eat. Think I could grapple it? No, I need power bombs first. Well, actually, I want the other one, because that'll get me to forget. Looks like it's out from somewhere. Unnecessary fall blocks. Oh, these are gonna be the... No? Okay. I think these blocks were... Normally shouldn't have needed anything, but... wave to get through here. The swap beams will hold in charge. Interesting. Or I can Spider Ball. And not Spider Ball underwater. Alright. Wish Logbook had an option for, like, what's the most recent thing that you've scanned. That's something when I got here, but I didn't catch what it was. Then this should be the way that we need to go. You know what? Probably has something to do with ice. I have thought it was their grapple. But you know, kind of lack grapple. I think as far as I can see, we can't do rank shit. Door open. Take it. Trying to get the 2K moves that first. Like, I almost feel like I missed some vital piece. Whatever it was trying to tell me there. Oh, you know what? I think normally you're supposed to get gravity to bring it. You just don't. You just usually don't. I think then the goal is to get back to Vendrana, get gravity. We go back this way and go from start. That's probably not to work. Am I winning? Yes? Question mark? Having to remember what the intended vanilla order of progression is because this game enforces it really, really hard from what I can tell. So, like, normally I would have gone through Frigate, I was just saying. But I can't. Like, it's literally can't go through it without having gravity suit. Because you're supposed to have gravity suit to go through. I normally don't. I don't need it to go through there. But it's gonna make me go get it. So that's what our current goal is. We're heading off to Vendrana to go get gravity suit. Then again, what am I doing? I should just go to the safe point. Teleport back to Vendrana. If I guess I'm loading. Dancer in blue. I don't know what Dancer does in fact. Quickest one is down and over. I also want to get one. That side is spiked. This side's not, though. Oh, no. One way? Damn it. Alright, gotta do this. Because of all the particles on it, it's really hard to see. Alright, screw it. It's just this one. Not worth it. Got a ring on Steam Deck? Nice. Dancing dagger. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Answer. You know? Yeah, that's fair. I want to go. Also, I like how chosen runes are station 1 and 2, but everything else is A and B. This puts me here. Okay, I don't know why this one's B. Yeah. Shoot, I wanted to do. I don't think boost is get me across it. Worried that jumping's gonna hit me. What? Oh, actually, it did. Nice. Yeah, because this has fire. Jump and warp into it. That works, I guess. That's divinity or plasma. Alright, digging this track. That. Right this way. Either that room or this room, and it's right here on the right on the edge. Oh, it's gonna be this part right here. Alright, the baby is free. last thing I have to go back for later. Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted to see here. Oh, but they would be. I know where I'm at now. Alright. Are I supposed to have grapple for this area too? I guess I really only need to grapple to go up to the one. No. Only grapple. Fine. Wow. Yeah, I can't make that one with a food jump. Normally I'd come out to this area and I'd already have grapple to be able to get all the things. Gravity. Oh, you know what this is? Well, no, 'cause I would have thought that boost off the wall. I don't know what. I don't know what this wants from me. Same kind of thing that's going to be needed to get up the grapple. Or up the plasma. That's, I'm guessing, something to do with the grapple. Let's grapple and power bomb. Plasma. Trying to think here. Goes to Magmore. Could take a long. Could also just take a save. Is what I'm gonna do. Do you want to go to the route 3? And then one behind the save point should get us back to Wreck Ship. I always call it Wreck Ship. I know it's Frigate. Oh, you know what? Grab this one. Here. I thought the music's not freaking out this time. Best guess, the message it was telling me earlier that was probably just that you can't go through the room while it's floating without gravity. Tentacles aren't fucking cracked. should be an E-tank right there. Right inside the elevator. Yep, there's a missile down here. That's the one that's normally inside the locker you need. I like the way they've kind of hidden these around to give the sense of being spread out. And, like, again, it's really interesting to see things going from 3D to 2D. It's still really interesting to try and, like, piece my memory of things together. It's like, I get this, I understand where we're at in right now. That's nearly room for room. Guessing they probably couldn't make the air bubbles thing work. I mean, efficient. Also, you could just fireball everything. Back here and finally unlock this. That's a screw attack block. Like, I don't know what else that could be but a screw attack block. That's interesting. Grove Tunnel. R-bomb? Yep. That's X-ray visor. I'm interested to see what's gonna replace X-ray visor. That's Phazon Mine. Thought when I'm out here, it's got a Phazon Mine? No. Yeah, no, that's where you get grapples, Phazon Mine. So used to randomizer and already having power bombs like point, maybe not even having to come down here. Okay. I'm gonna stop here for a brief moment and take a little break. And when I come back, we'll go poke around the fucking Phazon Mine because like it's not like I have any choice, so I'll be back. I am back. He's on mine. Bigger space pirates now? Supposed to be a boss pirate. But damn, he got some help. Nope, they're just bigger pirates. Oh god, I didn't even think about the Omega Pirate. I don't want to think about it. Surely he can't be that bad now, right? Probably could have went down on another artifact. I think the big guys were replaced by small ones. I don't know that the breaking to get over here actually gets me anywhere. I mean, it does, actually. It should put me right by grapple. Except, they made sure you weren't gonna do that. Maybe if I hit it just right. Yeah, no, they made that just long enough to not be able to be jumped. And like, might be doable on like a pixel perfect jump, but that's a skip I don't want to do. Oh, because that's supposed to be the crane. That's hilarious. The turret's in it before. Why is it a pirate now? reason to fight him, I don't think. I'll come back for that wall. Yeah, I knew. And they're kind of weak. Being reflected. Why could I hurt the other? Not you. Ice Private Sword thing. No idea why I couldn't hurt those ones for a good minute. Stop shooting them, keeping, right? Seems like pirates just kind of randomly swap out. Enemies are just randomly swapping. Shoot guys anymore. Those, but I guess that works. Got those like team combos. That's like charge attack. Actually, would need power bomb to get this guy out. Yeah, that's what no. Okay. Oh, it's the laser. The missile. The upper after. I don't know what. Do the race. Alright, this will put a spot back here, but also there's a spot below. Oh yeah, the laser hurts. Okay, that's the shortcut. From this, my way to go. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because it's the tower. Okay. Oh. Weird, clever way to implement it, and I like it. That's probably right. No, I think I saw the third switch. Yeah, third one's up here. I need to be able to switch that. Third one takes power bombs? Then we go get power bombs and come back to grapple them. Elevator. That's a little interruption. Pretty funny. Alright, here we go. Just randomly getting stunned in the air, I personally think funny. that do? 608. That's insane. And if I had known that did some damage, I would have been doing that soon. It's also powerful. Can't go this way. All. Oh, the ventilation shaft. Right, okay. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. On the other side. Then again, save point. That should be for power bomb. Power bomb. Be a good time to use horn. I mean, because it's not a sound effect currently, doesn't mean it couldn't be. Power bombs. Power bomb detonator. Press circle and more ball to detonate. Almost everything. Need plasma, it's still neat. That's a very small explosion. I recognize this already. Oh, the baby. Screw attack wall. Guess we're not going farther this way yet. To make Prime 4 but actually a good game. Look, outside of like some odds and ends of Prime 4, I actually enjoyed it. There were a couple things I was like, eh. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played the game. I mean, and that's a fair point, but I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, personal taste kind of thing. I want to go back to the ventilation shaft because there should be a here. That one does 540. Does 608. What does 720 freezes? Like, using those is really, really stupidly good. Which of the missiles is that? Oh, it takes 10 missiles for that one. I guess they all take 10 missiles. But I mean, it's a lot of damage for 10 missiles. Right, back anywhere. Right this way. Oh, man. Oh. My OP? I wouldn't say OP. Pretty strong, but not OP. We'll just grab that first. I assumed that was gonna be... No, I'm pretty sure this game has a screw attack. That's probably gonna be OP to some extent. But as of currently, don't have plasma. I still don't have grapple. We should be able to get grapple now with the... Oh, we have power bomb. We still need phase on too. Right? This one, there's only one way to. That doesn't need to turn it in. Turn back for. Oh, too many. I mean to do that power bomb. Now I'm gonna need a power bomb and I'm happy. A really interesting way to do the tower puzzle. Grapple! R2 to cling to ceilings, walls, and floors. Let go of R2 to release the grapple beam. Perform a short somersault. Huh. Okay, we're gonna bail out of here to go get plasma. Get over here together. And I should go hunt down all the artifacts. I think. Nothing else that I'd be missing. I can go hunt down the beam combos, artifacts. Random scattered power-ups. That'll just be Mega Pirate and the one artifact that's... Where the hell am I going? Going to get whatever's an X-ray through where I'm going. Which I expect is probably actually going to be X-ray. What did I just say about needing a power bomb and not having it? Fucking called it. Yeah, so like there's that symbol there, Lack, which I can only assume is screw attack. How far in am I? I am like practically done with the game. I would think anyway. That I'm at the point where it's time to just collect up the artifacts and stuff. And then it's Omega Pirate to get the Phazon suit, and then the end game. High screw attack. That's what replaced X-ray visor. Bill radiates deadly energy when somersaulting. Somersault with normal jump. Yep, can break those walls. Whether this actually makes me OP or just strong is to be determined. Oh no, it makes me OP. Be solid, you bastard. I do love screw attack. God mode activated. Doesn't help that I keep messing up parts. What was the point of it? That was a wasteful power bomb. Okay. Least broken screw attack. Which one's MS? What is MSR? Thomas Returns. Right. I mean, yeah. Artifact. Static power bomb, flare power bomb, frost power bomb, and hefty beam. Kinda interested in the hefty beam. Yeah, fat beam. It could be. Notably, screw attack does not make me immune to projectiles. Okay, so we can go hunt down all kinds of stuff. Where do I start? Here, I guess. The boss up here I haven't done yet. Oh, actually, that's probably gonna be Ridley. That'll be, yeah, at the temple. No easy way to get all the way back to the ship, though. Oh, do I want to? I don't want to go backwards through this. We're gonna go find a save point. Go back. To be fair, though, it wouldn't be a 2D Metroid if it didn't have. And like, it is very, very late game. And I guarantee it's not gonna make me OP to everything. Like, it did not kill him. 2 hits did, but I took some damage off. Teleports. I still don't know why you can't teleport to the ship. It is an option. Just it's darkened. FD beam thickens and slows beam equipment to become more powerful in exchange for accuracy. If I take off Seeker, then it looks like it actually just didn't make that much of a difference. But like without the... Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with that. I think I want to keep Seeker on that. I'm assuming I can probably get one more ability. It looks like it's doing 5s to that guy. I didn't think it was doing that much to the character. Yeah, 34, 37. Still doing 5s. 34. So actually, the hefty beam doesn't actually make that big of a difference. Not enough to make it worthwhile anymore. Okay, check out this one. One thing left. Also, there's guys like that that just blow up when you hit them, so... Grab this one thing and then I need to go to Magmore. Does ship change color? Ship changes colors with your suit. Yeah, like, don't tackle the plant. Actually, that didn't work out that bad. Of course. Oh, right. Hidden. You can actually see the spots where the rain is dropping on it. Awesome. That could be where I need to be. It does. Cool. Be down on that end. Mistaking rooms. Probably shouldn't try and lava swim this room. Actually, with gravity, it might not be that bad. Okay, you get out of lava faster. Or easier with gravity, but still sucks. I think that re-dropped. Yeah, these re-drop when you enter the room. That's funny. Okay, that does actually let you through. I didn't think it necessarily would. Oops, I got too soon. Plasma! Or a superheated beam that can burn enemies and melt ice. Alright. Cool. The chart shop. I don't know what I expected other than big. HK hazard respawns in Hollow Knight hazard. What? Is that just like bending on something it was hitting? What the hell happens there? Oh, it's probably because of the homing. Okay. Put whatever's down here on the end. Oh, elevator. Oh, right, the other phase on mine. Okay, so no. Let's back down that way. Well, I mean, to be fair, I also have gravity suit. Lava generally doesn't do a whole lot of damage to you when you have gravity. Some Metroid games, it just straight up makes you immune to lava. hydrate? That's a good idea. Alright, this one's from... Okay, like, go through these. Ice Spreader. Upgrade for the Ice Beam. Freezing particles are released upon impact. Ice shots spread out and travel. Oh, what? You just get three-way shot with Ice Beam? Oh my god, Ice Beam's actually good. Go three-way shot. Yeah, no, that's great. See, I don't get why this one was ejecting me repeatedly. Power Bomb expansion. Get 2 extra. Yeah, I don't hate that. Is that everything in Magmore? Probably. Ah, that's not too much difference with the charge. Yeah, we'll go do Fendron next. Just fuck you, that's why. Eh. The load elevators aren't long either. In fact, I'm almost convinced that the elevators aren't actually even necessary. Also, that was a single shot, so those aren't even charge shots. But yeah, I'm almost certain that the elevators aren't even necessary. They're just there because they were a thing in Prime. So they're just there to keep up appearances. Which, I mean, I don't hate. They're not long. Okay, let's see. There's one up here in the plaza. Let's start with that. Right, this one that I couldn't figure out what unlocked it. Out the from below? Oh, because that's probably supposed to be the tower one. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't do things if it's not a Steam game. I mean, I probably could have set this up to launch through Steam, and that usually works. But got one in the upper corner. Yeah, right, it's down here. You shouldn't be able to get it. Like how it just stuck on the dude and then just kind of spun around for a minute dealing damage. This would be the roof that you would normally shoot into. I'm recognizing a lot of the checks as I'm getting them. Going, yeah, I know what these are. Even I've kind of been doing that all the time, too. I'm surprised I'm not finishing 7. Dude, I am nowhere close to finishing 7. Like, 7's gonna take probably most of next week, if I had to guess. Like, I'm not even done with disc 1. But yeah, no, this literally just came out, like, last night. That's why I'm like, you know what, I could take a little break from doing 7 and Metroid. That's... Yeah, get the last one. He passed Mega Pirate, and that's gonna let me get one more AM. It just doesn't stop. Or if I put enough of these on it, it'll crash the game. Alright. Jank beam. No, Super Metroid has the jank beam. You know, I sent it to him this morning too. Yeah, the murder beam is jank. That is literally the jankiest jank beam ever. Alright, this one's powerful. Boom artifact. Pleated boots, screw inferno, screw shock, and screw blizzard. You can add elements to the screw attack? That's interesting. That was interesting. I don't know how I just sent myself flying like that. No, I got those spots up there, and that should be Prana. I think? Yeah. Yeah, it should be lots of everything in Prana up there. Your attack will emit sub-zero particles that freeze nearby targets. That's interesting because like Screw Attack is just murdering everything. Helps keep footing when struck. The effects of knockback will be nullified after taking minor or average damage. That's the thing that just lets you tank through everything. I will definitely admit though, this beam is at least a bit jank. I don't think it's gonna let me kill a Metroid with this attack. Okay. What? I'm guessing that might be who made the thing. Interesting place to just hide your logo. My best guess on that one. You know what? Oh, this'll work. They just bring down a tower here for an artifact. Aim missile, boost sprint, ricochet cannon, and spall. Maybe broke it? Yeah. Oh, well, that happens. Shouldn't have got in my way. Puts me in a pretty good position. Back by a save point. Yeah, also, like, lag, I don't think it's the beam itself that's jank. It's the homing with it that makes it jank. Because I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to pass through the enemies as plasma does. But the homing is making it redirect. So, it would make sense to me at least why it's having that action. Speedball allows Morph Ball to roll faster than normal walking speed. Ricochet Cannon applies ricochet capabilities to the arm cannon's power beam and ice beam. Be really good with the triple shot ice beam. Boost Sprint. Exit Morph Ball after a short boost will cause the user to sprint at high speed. So you can speed booster. Aim Missiles. Shoot missiles faster by rapid firing. Nothing I want to swap out for, but I'm... Need to go back to town. No, Chozo? Chozo ruins. Yeah, we got stuff all over here. Yeah, it's definitely the homing that's doing it. Hey, Ghost. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to fit that one now. Take that. That's a weird way to do it, but I mean it worked. I don't know why the explosion. Oh, because it actually lets you out of water in this spot? Interesting. Reinforced suit, energy generator, missile generator, and power bomb generator. What? Get regen on ammo? Oh, okay, so good thing to know, you can't be crushed. I'm surprised they figured out also how to just make the power of light work. Guys start floating in from off screen and stuff. Hey Buster! Upgrade for the wave beam. Enhanced projectiles increased duration of enemy shock. Central projectile increases accuracy of beam. Oh, so it adds an extra shot to it. Eat. Right here. Alright, oh, that's the one. Game's grapple might be the best version of grapple ever. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, we gotta go up and get... The one over here in the wall, I was assuming was a missile. One here should be a power bomb. Oh. This one. I missed. Just... This one I didn't actually know how to get to. That's how. I don't know why all three of them. Let's just drop me back out here. There's no item up there. Just a return route. Alright, well. One that's over here underwater, like... Couple up there. Oh, that spider bullet. look like there's anything down this way. Yeah, getting up in there is the problem. Alright, the half pipe. That was then power bomb. There's spikes. Huh. Oh, I think duh. Very well. Oh, because this is supposed to be the magnet spots on the ceiling. Have I died so far? No, actually. Got really close against Incinerator Drones. Like, really close against Incinerator Drones. That was it. Nothing else is... I think maybe one other thing got me a little close, but not super dangerously. I'm also not Chris. I actually like the old Metroids and stuff, so... That's just that. Like, Chris might struggle with this more because he hasn't played the old Metroid. I mean, maybe. Damage discharge, boost extender, boost charger, and pick up poison. Okay, I think that's everything here. Did Talon... Double check Talon. Did Magmore, and I did Pendrop. So I think I'm done with everything except Phazon. Collecting pickups will leave behind a damaging cloud of poison that can injure target. Adds the amount of time needed to charge boost ball, prolongs the effect of the boost ball when the morph ball takes off. Releases destructive energy when injured, damaging nearby adversaries. So it's just thorns. Automatically regenerates power bomb ammunition at a slow pace. Automatically recovers energy at a slow. I wonder how slow. This increases defensive capabilities of the power save. So, like, that'll be the last thing I put on it. Reinforced suit, probably. To not have to worry towards the end. I want to double check on over. That's gonna be Ridley. Oh, there's that one all the way on the left there. Yeah. I had to go get that still, because that heated. I mean, one of the elements gave me there. Look at this one. Will also conveniently put me back at the elevator for Phazon Mine. Oh, not this one. Oh, I always get these elevators mixed up. What? There's a breakable spot in the floor so that way you can go under the thing instead of having to save. I don't know what this thing's deal is. It's there. But this isn't what I was thinking either. Oh shit. I'll get the last one later. That's out by Kendra. Go from the front to Phazon Mines and left up. Yeah, there's stuff right here. Oh, that probably. I don't know what to do. Okay, can't kill plasma pirates with super attack.
probably can't kill ice either. No. We can't kill special pirates with screw attack. There's that for starters. Need to go this way. All the way back. Yep, don't need to be over here at all. Up and away. Wow, okay, there is actually a limit how far it can go. It's really, really far. Hi, random Metroids. Yeah, I go back up. Oh, I guess there wasn't. There. So I'm gonna turn this back to get head. I turn red back so I can go up. Kill power pirates, dude. You can't kill any of the special pirates. Everything on the lower side's done except that one spot. I have a feeling that's going to be a return route. This was
Car bomb. So that way we go this way. That way we protect around the upper side. Let's go with this. The hell pirates are those? Ours. Okay. Asthma. You know what I haven't gotten? Flamethrower. Flamethrowers here in it's online. That's where this one is. Good to know. Assuming flamethrower still exists. So I don't actually know if it does. What do I do with any of you? I don't actually have the suit to go down. So we're not going this way then. That way's here. Turn route from the out. Ice Beam is so much more powerful with the triple shot. Oh, there was the one big pirate, the... Where was he in? He's back down here. Might be in... One of the pirates has a artifact. Artifacts remember. Forge a path through a tunnel of the Great Poison. Okay, so that one's up ahead. Yeah, it's Newborn. Fun. Vendrana Shore is a temple stand. All frozen water. So I didn't get one in Vendrana. So I gotta go back to Vendrana. Research lies within the mines. Oh, I've gotta go back to Sun Chamber. Hang on, I'm gonna note these down. Actually, I don't think I need to go back to Sun Chamber. One in Vendrana. There should be two here. I want to see Plasma just absolutely melt this dude. Wow. The homing and Plasma is absolute. Do it again. Hard shot him this time.
That's so silly.
Since you guys will inevitably end up watching Chris play this, let me know if Chris ends up using the homing shot and how well it goes over for him. I got the axis literally in my first set.
They're not stingy about giving you power line.
Fits. Well, those hurt though. For 7 ticks. Power bombs. Those guys are necessary at all because grapple is stupid in this game. That's gonna be path right here. Yeah. And it's gonna be probably a long path too. Gonna be drop blocks? Yep. That's the room looks like it doesn't. So.
Oh, I know this room. There should be... Uh-huh. What's this then? For our research thing. Actually, stay over. You know what? Probably have to manually do some on it. That's what you normally have to do. No? Huh. This side then? Hidden thing. Got new abilities. Nope, not this one. Okay. Okay, how bad can this fight really be? Okay. That. Alright, this one. Let me go. Apparently. So apparently that's the charge attack for that one. There's been multiple occasions when there's two songs playing at once. It's the probably one broken thing I've noticed. Like, the one thing that's not working the way it should be is there's several occasions where it's just two songs playing at once, and that it doesn't stop until you go to a different area or reload the game. Eliminates all damage from Phazon. Contact with Phazon will charge Phazon. Beam. Hold square to release charged Phazon, which can break the bow. E. You gotta go back though. For quite a lot. Door between rooms. Duh. Vision Metroids are out and about. Oh, look at the Doom Girl. I mean, screw this. Something I wish you could do in Prime itself. Just use a power bomb. Things. Deathball, Phazon Shield, Phazon Generator, and Swift Boom. I think that's everything here, aside from that one spot down at the very beginning. Well, there should be a tank that's just past Omega. Yeah, fuck everybody! Metroid. You think? Yep, stay on power. Well, aside from that spot all the way back to the very beginning, which actually I should probably just go back and warp to the beginning. Probably faster. Yeah, I don't know if it's that pirate. Look at this. I'll warp back to the beginning. Here's the thing, is I don't know how to get this. Wonder if maybe you have to drop into it. This one, you need to blow up the power bomb. It just absolutely melted. It's so ridiculous. Gatling beam, blaze missile, frost missile, shock missile. Gatling beam. My only other guess on that spot then is it's an elevator in from somewhere else, but I don't where else, and I don't know how to get to that. Like, if you were gonna drop into it, you'd only really be able to do it. Nothing here. Nothing up here. There's this stupid box that's been here since the beginning of the area. It just occurred to me, it's like, you know? That's flamethrower, right? Incinerator. An upgrade for plasma beams. Superheated plasma slowly rips through enemies and causes more severe burns. Cosine plasma particles will be released. Oh, yeah. This gun needed to be any more ridiculous. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I wanna play this as a randomizer. Get back over to Fendrana for one thing. Need to go hunt down Adra's room. Yep, you could just add abilities from a Gatling beam. Replaces charge beam with a rapid fire beam attack. This boost makes user's movement generally faster. Phazon generator randomly generates pooled Phazon, which can be absorbed to charge the Phazon beam. Seems good. Incoming damage is significantly reduced on the Phazon beam's charge. More fall will emit an electrified, damaging aura when rolling. Interesting. I kind of want to check out the Gatling beam. I mean, that doesn't really seem any different than just... The only difference is you no longer get a charge beam. But like, I can smash the button as fast as that. Actually, it's fairly faster. I'm going with this because speed. Okay, so Fendrana. Where did I miss something in Fendrana? Oh, it's up there, I see it. Yeah, under the ice temple. I'm assuming I'm red because I have the increased speed. See, this is the way you were supposed to climb this earlier, not wall jumping your way up here like I did. Fun. Hip bomb, charge mine bomb, and side dash. That one did not want to break. Okay. Flagra's room is at so 2? Yeah, because we go left and then... Oh, that's right, I have to go from the other side. Go all the way left to the there and then up. I never did figure out what the deal with this door was. Good one-way door. How do I get back up? Because it started to drop. Oh. That's weird. But also makes sense because you had to missile them before. Oh, those guys are supposed to be the things that crawl around in circles. Okay, I get it. Golden Tree. Golden Chozo? Whom I can't screw attack you. Betcha though. That, like, combo melee attack is so insanely powerful. And for only 10 missiles, very cheap. Blazing Spider, Proximity Beam, Quick Bombs, and Flare Ball. That should be last of everything. Yep, okay. So, get back to save that one down there, I guess. This will let me go right, because I'm... Why is there still no option to teleport to the ship? Actually, probably easier to just go from... yeah. Goes at one. I think I get everything, though. I feel like I missed a missile somewhere. I feel like this last thing is up here is going to be a missile. And that's going to put me at 245, which means just one. Should be 250. And I don't know where I missed that one missile. No, not this one. Yep. Where the hell did I miss a missile? I don't think there was any blinking spots left on the map. And I don't necessarily see any rooms that I didn't. Can I actually do this? Like, this is showing there's a boss in the frigate? I don't want to run back to the frigate now. What do you think I'm gonna do? I don't remember fighting a boss in the frigate. Like, it could just be a broken spot on the map. But, like... I don't know where else I would have missed. This'll pick up. Fireball. Burning embers are released at unused ball. Bombs detonate faster. Proximity beam. Powerful close-range burst of energy will charge beam. Just get close-range charge shots. Fireball will leave a trail of plasma in its path. Jump once more after using base jump to execute a backflip. So you get a third jump, technically, if you do it weird. Bombs will detonate immediately when making contact with a target. Increases the efficiency of charge beam, allowing shorter charge times. Forkball bombs can deal minor damage before they explode. Weird. Oh, this was the very start of the game. Yeah, this was the start on. Bill's stuff. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where I missed it. That sucks. 99%. Unless I didn't and there actually just only is 245. Let's see how bad Ridley wants to ruin our day. Well, it kind of worked on him. Yeah, there we go. That one put damage on him. Remember these toes. Pumping plasma is absolutely good. the Chozo Coaster's just all like, fuck you. I have to probably go with ice. Right. Because they're gonna split. Of course you are. Oh my god, stop homing in on them. Oh, I need to be on that side. What? Oh, is this gonna be a door that's gonna require me to kill all of them? Yep. Okay. What is that Metroid? Phazon Hunter? One. I can see what this thing was. Now that time it did in the air. Fuck. I think we should put it back, I guess. Oh my god, look at all the little ones! Oh, babies! God, I can't. Let's see what's up with these ones. I'm assuming they're supposed to be one of the elemental ones. I don't know, right? Okay. I was about to say, it's like No ceiling on this room? I think I caught the enemy. Shoot him in the butt. I fell through the screen on the right side. Good bit of ammo off of it. I didn't realize we were going all Metroid 2 in this case. I don't mind it. I just didn't realize this was going to be the thing. I'm assuming I'm also gonna have to fight at least one Omega Metroid. Oh, I see it. Little things that popping off give you energy, but also hurt you. I think that's what it was. I'm not sure how I got the energy back though. Let's get right in that one. We're gonna get all this energy back anyways. Save room. I give a save room right before the end. Ammo refill. Right into spike. And they force you to get rid of any stored energy you have by have to take out ice blocks. Ah, it looks cool. Face tank. Starting off with Wave. Okay. That worked. Power. Combo moves are so good. Yes, ice. Nope, plasma. I don't think I actually need to do anything for it. I can just do this. I was waiting for that one. Nice. Now the real fight. Make sure I didn't miss like a power up anywhere. Okay, no. Okay, he still looks really cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, 'cause that's how you're supposed to get the energy to kill him. Got it. This is a cool little fight. Oh, God! Yeah, I actually have reverse controls and stuff. Oh, jeez. It's super just... Other way. You know, the screen flip was something. Yep, we get an escape sequence. At least it's mostly a straight path. Shit. Right, we don't have phase 1 anymore. As bad as they were in Fusion. Wait. That's not where I'm supposed to be. That way. Oh, I think I died. I literally can't. I should reset the room. Alright, I didn't actually expect that to work, but... At least the lava or whatever's coming up doesn't just straight Pretty sure if I just, yeah. That is probably the case, Slack. But I mean, I also did get everything. Or, well, everything but a missile. Oh god, it's still counting down while you're on the elevator. I wonder if you could die on the elevator. Without moving? Definite maybe. Victory! Yeah, we did it! Deathless Rania. Tyler, get in there with the sound effect. I'm still disappointed though that I'm pretty sure I missed one missile because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 250 and I have no idea where that one missile is. It's actually upsetting. But honestly, this was yeah. Level 4 wall, Zevroid, Vectrex. Like there's a whole bunch of people that worked on it. This was honestly an absolute blast to play. Would I recommend this game to my friends or enemies? I would absolutely recommend this game to my friends. Honestly, like, this was fantastic. I think my only complaint is just the music layering in some areas. And that incinerator drone was a bit rough. But outside of that, no, I loved every bit of this. Was honestly fantastic. Yeah, that is clearly a bug. And that's the thing, is like I don't really have a complaint about this otherwise. Like I loved every minute of this. Yeah, huge shout out to all these people who worked on this and made this a thing because it's awesome. And they put the original Metroid Prime credits in here too. Can I skip those because we've seen the, oh yeah, you could still speed them up like in Metroid Prime. We have seen the Metroid Prime credits too many times from Metroid Prime. 99%, logbook 100%, map explored 100%. I have 100% of the map. I don't know where I missed
one missile. That's honestly super upsetting. It measures your distance traveled in pixels. Yeah, no deaths. Would have been sub 5 hour full 100% if I'd known where that one missile is. Yeah, no, Nintendo already complained about it. At least I assume so, because the trailer was taken off of YouTube, and I guess the person who put the trailer up didn't get a DMCA or a copyright notice or anything on the trailer video, but YouTube took it down, so... I would honestly play Echoes if they did Echoes. As much as I hate Echoes, I would try 2D Echoes. Fusion mode! I will absolutely play Fusion mode on my own. Or maybe I'll do it as a one-off stream. I got ending one. There's, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there's 13 endings. This one's beat the game. Beat the game with 100% items in under 4 hours. Beat the game with 100% items in under 5 hours, which I almost did, but that's also on Classic. Beat the game in 3 on Remix, beat the game in 4 on Classic, beat the game with 15% or less items, which I will probably do at some point. Beat the game without collecting energy tanks, which I will probably do at some point. Beat the game with 100% items and 100% logbook in less than 3 hours. It took me nearly 5. But I mean, I did some careless routing, and I also had to look around for stuff because I wasn't familiar with it where things were, so... on Classic, do it under 4. Beat the game with only 1 missile tank. I can honestly do that, probably. Because, like, sure, I use the combo attack a lot, but it just make battles go longer. 1 missile tank probably wouldn't be that bad. Beat the game without charge beam is definitely something you can do. That's just a lot of button mashing instead of charge attacks. Beat the game with no beam upgrades, also easy. But this one, remove your suit during the introduction and beat the game without it. Because you can apparently just disable your suit. But, yeah, no, that's it for me. That's been Metroid Prime Origins. It was a 100% blast. Have you ever tried the CV revamped fan game? It's kind of like this, but for CV1. Yeah, Castlevania Revamped. Yeah. No, Castlevania Revamped is Castlevania 2, isn't it? Hang on, let me open it up real quick, because I actually have it on my computer. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking Simon's Quest Revamped, or Simon's Quest Rebidden. 2024 fan game. I don't think I know of that one then. It's like this, but Castlevania 1? Send me a link for it if you can pull up some info for it. Send me a link for it, and I will probably do that as just a one-off stream at some point. Because, like, I love Castlevania. I like Castlevania. Let's see this. Castlevania Revamped. Oh, you know what? Noble, weren't you playing this a couple years ago? I don't know what GMS is.
Oh, Game Maker Studio. Okay. The same thing as AM2R. Yeah, you played it. Yeah. I was pretty sure I remember Noble telling me about a bunch about it. I might have tried it at some point. I think I have it on my laptop, actually. I think the one Noble was much more into was Simon's Quest Rebidden, which is kind of like a revamped, enhanced version of Castlevania 2. So I have that one on this computer. That could have also been the case that I might have said I was going to do it and then never got into it. I still need to go and finish Pax Energy Remastered one of these days. At some point in time, I'll get off my ass and actually play Pokemon Uranium. Because I did manage to get a download of it before it was taken offline. Pax Energy Remastered? Yeah. Yeah, I started it, and then got busy, and it's on the laptop, and I never finished it. Yeah, I sent it over to Falk, because I know Falk was interested in it, too. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't have anybody I want to rate today. Nobody I know is doing... I could send everybody off, like some random person playing Metroid or something. But, yeah, no, that's it. I might come back and do another run of this at some point, try for one of the challenge runs. But probably won't be for a bit.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
You guys can expect to see me back on Monday doing more Final Fantasy VII. We'll continue trucking along through that. And like I said, I expect that to probably take most of next week. And going forward, like, the Final Fantasy games are going to start taking at least a week, probably. So, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good one, and I will see you all next time.